Well, I don't know. It's like, I mean, normally like XSplit is the first one that is the first one to go. Like that's the one that like there's like the indicator that something wrong has happened. But Google this time was like, trying to reconnect. Something's wrong. I was like, okay, it never happens with Google. Well, also I accidentally pushed the button to turn. I mean, it's what it is now. I mean, don't I always look borderline pissed though? I mean, sort of, kind of. Or maybe that's only to other people. Could be. Yeah, that was me. Like I was pushing the button to see like to pull down the stream thing to see like the details of what was going on in the stream, and I accidentally pushed just the straight up stream button, so it cut off, and I immediately knew that I had made a mistake. So that was why. I mean, so there's actually nothing wrong with. Yeah, it's weird. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. No, you shouldn't. I'm not gonna move it. Yeah. Freaking Nature, do you recognize the backdrop by any chance? I mean, it might not be your Miami hotel of choice, so I don't know for sure. It is, in fact, the Fontainebleau. The wife has had a like a spa gift card that somebody gave her for like I don't know, like 2 years, 2.5 years or something. She never used, and one of her friends finally convinced her to that she would go with her to use it. So she went to the spa today. And that was a picture she sent me to I'm cleaning up toilet water, and she's sending me pictures of this. It's good time, it's awesome, awesome sauce. I've never been. I've done deliveries there, but I've never actually been. They don't let the riffraff inside. I mean, is I can't is Fontainebleau the one like one of the hotels like built a tower to block to block the pool of the next door hotel was I can't remember if Fontainebleau was the one that did that or not. Hmm. Hang on one quick second. Let's see if I can find a beverage. The Eden Rock. That sounds right. Yeah, is this the place I'm looking at? This is. Check it in like 3 minutes or something. All right, come on. 2 left in the XR, and then I can change that whole thing. That I was going to look and see what was. Justin, I don't want. You can't just buy it. It's such a pain in my ass. My New Year's resolution was to not have to track anybody's money. Let me just go ahead and break my resolution now. Where is it? I get down to 1. In XR. And 7 in Mosaic. Can I change stocking now? It's not that you don't pay. It's that I got to keep track of it, and that's what's the hassle. Like that I got to. It's not that you do or don't. It's just. Joxy, what does that remind you? Freak of Nature XR is like seven cards in a pack, 2 packs, like 14 cards in total. Mosaic is like 150 cards, 2 autographs in each, 2 autographs and a memorabilia in XR, so it's short on that side. But that's out. Is it me? Is it me, Jackson? I don't think so. All right, so 1 left in the XR random division. And I only have 1 box of each of them. There's not. It's the they're not being great. I know, Justin. I know. We gotta get you a new browser on your phone or something. But I know. I know. Or I just need like to develop an app. Just spend, I don't know, $40,000-$50,000 on some app. I mean, I have no problem with Chrome, really. That is my basic use thing. I mean, that's what I use here. Now, I mean, my phone I use Safari, but I don't really. See, Joxy, I had forgotten. I did not even know. I did not even. Had completely forgotten. Too many things going on. Well, either way, we got one left in the XR now. I do not want it. They have enough things to deal with, so one more left. Then Mosaic, because why not? And then a Heritage, because why not on a Heritage? That's always fun. Not for I got too many bills to pay. No. I'll give away like the Browns or something. Hey, alright, we're full on XR then. Let's see that. So, we got that going for us. Let me make sure I did this right. Pretty sure I did. Why are you changing stuff on me? I don't know. What is this? 2022 XR Football Random Divisions. Okay. NFC North, NFC East, NFC South, NFC West, AFC North, AFC East, AFC South, AFC West. Freak one, the XR is already full, so can't do the XR. The Mosaic still available if interested in that. Hot ticket or something, sort of, supposedly, maybe. Hey everybody, Carbon Suits, welcome. XR football. I only got one box. Well, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and roll for random because why not? It doesn't change my life a whole lot. 6 will be that number. I'll put this somewhere where I don't forget it. This out of the way. Right, there's the sweet box of XR. 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card. On average, there could technically be 14 autographed cards in here. It's humanly possible. Oh no, it doesn't. No, I gotta do. I was thinking it was a hit draft or hit random or something. No, do the random first. Never mind, hold on. Sorry about that. Total first. Yeah, awesome job though. First break of 2023. Turd farted out. All right, so 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man. At least we're gonna start it like we ended it. Got that going for me. There we go. Whoa there, everybody. Simmer down. Simmer down. Nah. Now let's try it. So clearly, clearly on top of the game. Wouldn't that be something, Axios? Wouldn't that be something? Nothing but hammy strains. I don't know which one is. I feel like this one maybe has the Swatchinator in it. Let's find out. Don't know. We'll just randomly cut to something here. All right, a J.K. Dobbins to 249 for the Ravens. Some guy, Trent McDuffie to 75 for the Chiefs. That Chiefs AFC West, he thinks. And of course, only have one top loader. Why not? A Trey McBride for the Cardinals. Just straight up rookie 5. DeAndre Hopkins. And a Joe Mixon in fun type base cards. Then a RPA to 75 for Tyquan Thornton, the Patriots. And a, what is that, AFC East, I think. And you'll probably fit in this if I had to guess, and I would be right. And Napkin, yeah, to 75 for, who is that? The Las Vegas Raiders, Zamir White. The Raiders. I think I can go on this one. It does. At least we're picking the right top loader so far. So far, so good. One more autograph. I mean, it's, you know, it's either huge or it's not huge. One of the two. One of the two. Huge or not huge. A Chris Olave, I forget how to say it. 149. The rookies for the Saints. Ole, 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 ole. The Mechie to 99 for the Texans. So Axios, how was your new year? All right, a George Pickens. Some kind of fancified thing that had I been bothered to look at the look at the checklist, would know exactly what that parallel is, but I did not, so I don't. But that one going AFC Norte, whatever it is, to Bob. Rookie Devonta Wyatt for the Packers. Base cards, Devontae Adams and a Josh Allen. And not a bad one for the Commanders. Ooh, 1 of 1 even. Dotson with the swoosh. And it even spelled out 1 of 1 for the lovely NFC East and Axios. There we go. Let's protect this. Let's get this protected. Nobody was expecting that, were they? Didn't think that was coming. Glove Platinum. There you go, Axios. It is NFC East, right? Commanders. All right, fancy. All right. Well, thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. Seven cards, and at least one of them was very nice. Just throw some boxes away. Move some other things around. All right, let me get a box for that real quick. And I mean, now I bet you want to see the mosaic in the worst way, right? I mean, because if I can do, I might pull a 0 out of 1 out of the mosaic. That's possible. I'm just saying it might happen. Could happen. Might happen. Could happen. Possibly. All right. Like I said, let me go grab a box for this real quick. I mean, it is. I mean, why should I treat 2023 any different than I do 2022, Chris Fitz? You know, I mean, why should I change anything? Well, Christmas, we're all working on it. We're all struggling a little bit. Some of us more than others. Axios not struggling at all. Curious what that thing is. The 2022 XR football. The that parallel. One per case is the base X SP. So that one, two. We want a case hit and a 101 out of a single rando box. What are the odds? Apparently very good. Well, what did you do for the new year? Strat, how are you doing tonight? Let's see, you gotta say the Happy New Year to you. So Mosaic down to 6, I think. Mosaic at 6. Now, Mosaic technically more cards, so it will take longer for me to, potentially do you dirty. Strat, what did you do for your new year? Anything fun? Yeah, same. I mean, I made a cheese ball. That was my crowning achievement for New Year's Eve, was to make a cheese ball from scratch. I mean, not that there's a particular amount of skill involved in it, but I did it anyway. Could have gone to Pepperidge Farms or whatever that place is that sells all the sausages and whatnot. I mean, only did it because I couldn't find one in the store, and the wife, loves herself a cheese ball, so that was how we had to do it. Cut them to 16. Cut them to 16. Okay. I don't know that I have the upper body strength to do a keg stand anymore. Although I'd be willing to try. For science, obviously, for science. I mean, Stratus. I mean, we got a number of random ass things happening right now. I mean, this Mosaic football is down to 2. If anybody has interest in that. A second Mosaic. All right, let me see if I can do that. So I think that puts us at 1 now. 2 for 1. Very nice. Very nice, Axios. Happy birthday. It looks cold. It looks cold, Axios, but it also looks like that would keep the beer very nice and chilly. I see it. I like it. Now that's, I mean, a mobile tap room. How does, I mean, that's, I think I would have gone to this just uninvited. I think I would have just shown up. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright, so we are down to 1 more on this. I'm not gonna free stuff Thursday now. I get too many bills coming up. I mean, I'll free off some random Donruss team to football team to get that moving slightly, but no, one of those days I got to work tomorrow. That's stuff I got to do. I got to take that. I got a lot of things to do. A lot of stuff happening. Yeah, Wednesday is going to be a while before Wednesdays go crazy again, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to leave you with the 1 left in that business. Nope, sold out. Something happened. What had happened was Strat was like, nah. Alright, so if this is right, I got Justin in for 2, Chris Fitz in for 1, Bob in for Quattro. And that should be accurate, I think. Well, thank you, Strat. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me. Might as well do this if I can. If I don't screw this up, should I? Because again, I messed. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to just go pissing straight late after this. I think we'll do that after. Hey everybody, Kirby says we welcome. Mosaic football now. Why not? This direction. I'll do this one the right way this time. 8 will be our random number. Let's fix the random though. Times on divisions, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. Do names over here 8 times. And money shot. Alright, that's what it looks like. Let's see what this has in it. What kind of stuffs? What kind of things? 2 autographs, supposedly. Oh, I'm supposed to be breaking seals on. I don't have there's no seals on this one. Oh, so many packs. I mean, after that last box, I can't. I mean, it's either gonna be good or bad. One of the two. One of the two. Oh, Kyle Hamilton rookie. Trevor Lawrence rookie. We're gonna do that. I know I screwed it up. I mean, you know I'm doing something sketchy when I already don't show myself cutting seals on the main cam. Brees Hall. All right. Yeah. I said it was a glove of some kind. I'm just going to go and see these while I'm here. I'm not in a particular rush. Warren Moon, Mosaic Fancifulness. Christian Kirk, Silver. I know he's actually managed to put something together. A Herbert montage and a Brady montage. That in the mosaic type business. I mean, I can't. I mean, so you're trying to tell me that having like 7 coaches and 4 offensive systems is he's not. What did I do? Oh, never. Okay, I got you. Brain fart. How about Sam Howell? Is he a rookie? And I prefer the word idiot, Joxy. If you're gonna call me something, idiot is more on point. But he is in fact not terrible. Either way. Jerry Rice. Yeah, or Doofus. Doofus is an okay one too. Right, Red Daxton Hill. Who knows? Blue chip Sam Howell. And a center stage Montaigne. Logan Hall, rookie. Oh, I mean, Raul's not happy until he gets banned from somewhere. Ellis Jones, Herschel Walker. Silver Dotson for the Commanders. I mean, that used to be. He used to be good. Whether he still is or not, I don't know. But I'm an alpha male. I'm a giga alpha or something. Najee Harris montage. I might stop. I might not be sleeping these. Cooper Kupp, Stair Masters. He does have a lot of fun. All right, Danny Gray, a rookie. Dean, those because I know they're rookies because it says RC on it. Tyler Mosaic. Logan Thomas Mosaic. Since I've done all the other ones. Couple of montages. Aaron Rodgers and a Jamar Chase. Still expecting a autograph here at some point. 2, to be in fact honest about it. I'm supposed to have 2. Hang on, I'll come to that in a second. There it is. Ricky Watters for the Eagles. And another NFC East type hit. That one, 31 out of 49. Getting what? Chris Fitz? What? What in the who? Devonta Adams, Raiders Mosaic. George Kittle, silver. Mr. Masters Burrow, and a Men of Mastery at Josh Allen. Alright, Mike Woods, a rookie. Sam Williams, a rookie. A Cowgirls. And Drake London, a rookie. Eli Manning in blue, being some Super Bowl MVP. That one to 99 for the Giants. Can't stand Eli Manning. A Breeze in silver. Trevor Lawrence montage and a Bettis overdrive. All right, Kenneth Walker the third. Skylar Thompson. And our second autograph, an Isaiah Spiller, a rookie autograph for the Los Angeles Chargers. That's, what, AFC South? And 2 out of 25. Chargers is AFC, right? Yeah, because Rams are NFC. Yeah. Did I say? I keep saying South. It has to do. It's. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. It's complicated. Sam Howell, Prism. I'm just gonna turn this off after this. This is just. I've had enough. Eddie George, Kenny Pickett. Devonta Adams. I can't write stuff in a vertical. It's just, there's a Pickett. He has won a number of games recently. Put a thing on him, why not? Damian Pierce, Texans. That's Go Gators, I think. Dicka and some very old school business. A Trent McDuffie, silver for the Chiefs. Desmond Retta. Introductions. And some swagger for Justin Jefferson. All right. Snoop Connor, rookie Jaguars. Drake Jackson, Niners. Treylon Burks. It's just an NFL debut for the Titans. Commanders, Fedarian Mathis. Jerry Jeudy in red for the Broncos. Adam Stairmasters. Ricky Williams, oddly enough, 49 overdrive for the Dolphins. Last one, if I can manage to even read this time around. Zamir White for the Raiders. Taylor Saints. A Naylor for the Vikings. To 49, the Daniel Bellinger for the Giants. Najee Harris, Stairmasters, and a Simeon Rice, silver in it to win it for the Bucks. Full vaunted defense. And autographs for Spiller and Ricky Waters, of all things. And yeah, thank you for tolerating me doing that. Oh, in more ways than one. In more ways than one. All right, let me get to the box for this. I don't know. Two numbered cards basically in the or 3 numbered cards in the entire box. It's not great. And the Mosaic was the more expensive of the two. Technically had less, did have fewer hits, but whatever. Still. I'm going to go outside and pee fast, I guess. Get my handy wipes in this stuff. That works. I mean, Jade. I mean, I get it. You may not have had some problems, but I mean, they've done some sketchy stuff. I mean, the what do you call it? The NT redemption was a tough one. That was, I mean, people crapped on him for unnecessary reasons, but that, I mean, the NT breakdown thing was a little tough. But yeah, I mean, D I liked infinitely better than G, right? It was those two? Yeah, I get them confused sometimes, but D is the one I like. Not that I dislike either one of them. I mean, this is it is what it is. Okay. They should be due for a new like a new repack thing soon, shouldn't they? Maybe possibly. I don't know. I mean, they're frankly just hot garbage compared to me anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. You want to do something terrible like a Heritage High number? Just get it done with finally. Just take it off the old plate. Finally, do that. Let's see. I'll lay it down. Yeah, this is true. I mean, it's like you don't even bother to mention me because it's just like such common knowledge. And I mean, I understand it. I understand it. I'm not. I want to, make it hard on everybody else. Yeah, let's just. All right, I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. And, Michael Schroeder, Happy New Year to you. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're here with us. I mean, yeah. The XR was much nicer. The XR was much nicer. That one was not so great. John, Happy New Year. I get very confused about the new year. I still feel like it hasn't been Christmas yet either. It's kind of, actually, it's very true. It's very true. How about 69 six spots to do Heritage High number Heritage High number 2. Just bite the bullet and try and get it taken care of. What do you think? Let's see where. Oh, she was mad today, John. I don't know. She was so mad. She just, I don't know. She has like no patience at all. I mean, it's laughable how like intolerant she gets if she doesn't get something like. Almost, it's almost to the point that you feel like she's mad for you not reading her mind to know that she would in fact want something, ahead of time. It's crazy. Okay. 3 does Heritage. That's, it's Heritage. It's going to take us a little while to do, but it's been in the store for a while. It's time to let her rest. I'm going to pull a report because that's what I want to do. I mean, Lee's pretty tolerant for the most part. I do try and read his mind though, and it doesn't. It almost never works. See if this will do it right or not. Yeah, glimpses are not really what you want. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on there. I don't know. I have not seen him this year, Strat. It's been weird. I mean, this is my first day being on this year technically, so I have it's the sample size for the year is small. It's probably polishing, trophies or something. See if it works. Come on, 3 more. I mean, listen, give me a second. Ugh. No reason to be tired. Should take some of my forgot my vitamins. That are all stuck together. Who? Just because. Maybe I take it, maybe I give it away. We'll figure it out. Nationals and all the C.J. Abrams base cards you could humanly want. They should say Guardians. I gotta fix that. Okay. I will try Michael Schroeder. I will try. Yeah, maybe just do this. It's. I mean, I don't want to do it, but there's not gonna be. There's not gonna be like a better time to do it exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm literally gonna give it like another like 2 minutes, and if I can't get it done in like 2 minutes, then I'll just take the. Okay, Justin down for one. Alright, let me sort this out real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm having some trouble sending messages to non-iPhones here recently. Jade, are you here? I'm gonna restart the phone, see if that helps it. But I'll just start. Oh, I love my phone. I love it so much. Okay, hang on. Okay, Padres and Royals. Thank you. I've had Apples since like the 2E. Like that, my first computer was an Apple 2E. And plus, like I'm kind of like I'm a little bit stuck since it's I got all manner of things going on. What is? Let's try this again. Now the wife, like the new updates and stuff, she hates to death. Just hates. All right, listen. Just because I'll take the last two in this. Okay, so that finishes Heritage High number. I mean, it's got to get done. I mean, listen, the longer I wait, I'm not gonna. I don't want it to be 11:30 or 12 o'clock, and somebody be like, "Yeah, let's get this done." Like I would like to get it out of the way before everybody goes to sleep. Basically, is what it boils down to. Did I just close that for no reason? I did try and close it for no reason. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I mean, well, you can replay it if you need to, if you're having trouble sleeping. Sorter's gonna hate my ass for this, but and I'm gonna have to buy more sleeves probably. Do I have sleeves? Yeah, I got one more case of sleeves. I'm gonna need more of those. Then, Michael, I promise you that I will get the Bowman draft done at some point tonight. That's fine. I mean, 1 a.m. Pacific. That's an even number. It's a fine number. Got no beef with that number. All right, let's get the random ready to go. Oh yes, Sausage Jim. It things went weird. Alright, if Nightbot's acting weird, hold on. Let's try and go one per. Yeah. What does I mean? I will say one per just because of the nature of things. No, I can't. I can't. I've never made that precedent. As long as it works, it works. So can't do it. Never mind. Sorry. That was again. I can't start a precedent. I had to make sure the Nightbot was not broken. That's the only thing. All right. Where's my dice? All right. So that's strat. You get you get my 2 spots in this because I don't want them. 4. So you in for 3, John in for 2, and Justin in for 1. Okay. Sure, Strat? I mean, I should have called it a 1. If you want to give it away, then I will give it to Justin because of the okay. Since that was the other one, okay. Justin, the weirdness was that like sometimes Nightbot will get locked onto one person and will only choose that person. Usually it goes like 3 times. Like I mean, like after the 3rd time, if you get somebody different, like you know that he's working. So Strat technically won twice, which will give him both spots. I did one another time just to make sure that he wasn't broken, which is why your name came up the 3rd time, which is why you sort of didn't win anything. But I would have given you something otherwise. Or get something anyway, but makes sense. Justin, makes sense. Probably, I don't know why it would. There's no reason for it to. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that is. I did roll a 4, right? Yeah, I didn't want you to think I was like shafting you out of something, but I had to make sure that that Nightbot was not, in fact, busted. Alright, so this is what the draft looks like. John with the first choice. And I'm going to go ahead and get a box and some stuffs. Gonna find one. Oh, this is heavy. It's a good thing I have like the strength of like 1,000 men. Okay, John going with the Nationals, the Guardians. Come on, you can move yourself. Yeah, Vandalay. I forced the issue. Basically, just gave away like the last spots to just. I mean, just you know, win outs basically. You know, win outs. If not now, win. How are you doing? How's your new year? No complaints yet. That's good news. I mean, did I miss anything here? I'll go ahead and get another one of these. Yeah, I think you're supposed to have it tomorrow. Let me double check, but I think it was a UPS shipment that you should have tomorrow. Let me double check it. Hang on, Twins and Dodgers. It's weird. You should have been notified, but the ship station does not always like to do that. Sometimes it just says like, nah. Nah. It's actually two things. No, Saturday. I lied. Saturday for UPS, and then there was some other stuff that didn't get put in the pile. That's going priority. You got some priority? No, did you get a priority package today? Because it's saying one delivered today at 6:45. Okay, yeah. That one I messed up. That didn't get put in with the bulk other stuff. Yes. The larger chunk of stuff will be there Saturday. That is fast for priority. Marlins. D-backs. Yeah, sorry about. I didn't mean. Yeah, sorry about the confusion on there. All right, John. I'll take care of it for you. Justin Golden Giants, and then it's O's or Rockies. Nope. I mean, I'll use my intuition and expert knowledge of the product to pick you the best team, John. And my expert knowledge says Rockies. So. I am basically a full-blown ass expert. Planning, like to buy like 7 or 8 more cases of this. Might even just, do a player PYT, because I do happen to have another case of it that I don't, that couldn't bring myself to do anything with. Oof. I mean, let's. I mean, it traditionally pays out at some point. So let me make sure. All right, last target, which is always nice. Okay. Give me one sec. Make sure I got everything squared up, and then we're good. I'm gonna start pumping away on this bat boy. Okay. That would be a nice one. I might consider that just for the extra fun of it. Just a card, just a straight up card, like a 1,000-spot card random. So many ways, so many options. Hey everybody, Card Bases, welcome. Kiki, first time in the new year. Start a big one. 2022 Heritage High number dos. It's Come on over this way. Let's get this on here like such. Okay. Fun way to start things out. let's slide this down where we can see what's going on here. There. A new trash can for the new year. A new box. Oh, hello, Heritage, my sort of nemesis. My complete nemesis. Guardians are NFC East. Don't be foolish. Strat, don't be foolish. NFC East. That one, a Bulger with a Shane Bieber. Bent card on that. I knew it. Knew it. Ugh, I forgot that there's a potential for these to be flippity flopped. No, it's complicated. See, I see what it is. I see things in ups and downs, not lefts and rights. So, like when I sort football, I have it, you know, like north, east, south, and west, top to bottom. So, with that in consideration, I usually think that like the west is the south because it's on the bottom, not that it's like to the left or the or the right if you're out in the ocean or something. It's a whole thing. It's basically just a giant brain fart. It's not even rips. It's just me how I sort stuff that causes problems. That and just not being that smart doesn't help anything. All right, let's see. We remember how this works out. All right, rookies. Rookies, of course, let's start out with a hot box. You want to? Hey, Abrams Nationals. We'll take care of him because he's fancy. The rest will sleeve in a different type of way. You'll see when we get to it. Shockingly, a Stanton patch. He has the most number of patches of any human being alive on this earth. Nah, see, I mean, I baseball I do divisionally, so I do like the north, the central, or the west, central, and south. So it works out fine for me. But the football I don't do regularly, so it just whatever. You do, so I don't know why that I did something. Sorry about that. You do have the Astros. Not sure why that moved up there. Sorry, Vandalay. So many rookies of hot goodness. Thousands. Near thousands of rookies. Near thousands. Kimbrel hot box. Julio, we still take care of him because he is Julio. He's the only one. Carrasco hot boxy of goodness. Giannis hot boxy of goodness. Sager hot boxy of goodness. I should pack stack the entire thing, really. If anybody had time, want to go, you know, take a nap or something. Calhoun hot box. Nick Gordon hot box. Manila hot box. Pena. Set you off for a second. Come back to you. Abrams. Come back to you. Suzuki. Nice one. Stott. Another Suzuki. Max Scherzer. There's a Kevin Smith, just your straight up refractor dactor. Kiermaier hot box. Luis Garcia. Purple refractor of goodness. Peyton Henry. I would not be surprised if this was in fact a case that were all hot boxes. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Mancini. Nate Pearson. All right, let's see a couple of things real quick. Like, I'm gonna get it all in the end, but at least the rookies do. How many of you take the sleeves off of the Heritage rookies and use them for other things? Or are you all stocked on penny sleeves? Two cases, Strat, two cases even. Did a divisional draft with two guys in it, and then a PYT of it. It's intense. It's not for the faint of heart, and really not for children. Like, I'm gonna have to label this as a not for children type of a thing. Got a Bobby Witt red ink auto to 70. What was it? 71. I think out of the first case. So I mean that was basically it. Now the biggest, well, one of the bigger pains in the arses with this is like the short prints. Like I can't tell by just looking at them, but they are short enough that you basically have to check. You know, like now to get it sleeved and top loaded and stuff before it gets, you know, bounced around and whatever. So like the cards will say like whatever the variation is on the baseball. So it adds an extra fun step. If we have one, well, we will have one eventually. There we go. So see how that one says like image on it? Like that means that the Sager is in fact an image variation. But you don't mean you maybe not don't even get like one per box usually. So they're short enough that it's fairly important. If there was bunches of them, I would just do this later. But there's just not that many. 10 to 12. I mean, an off season, so it's probably like 9 and a quarter, because it's off season. But I have like OCD with making sure that cards are all accounted for, and can't have anybody saying like, "Oh, you sent me my image variation bent," and then somehow have none for sale anywhere. So it's like, you gotta see a rookie one. Yeah, it's is that his grading now? Do they have the blind people grading? Just slapping cards with a stick to figure out if it's good or not. I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot, so it doesn't. Bob Miller, that card looks trimmed for the Pirates, but it's not. So there you go, Pirates. Oh, this one's flipped. Oh, the flippy to the flippy flop, flip flop, of course. Do me dirty. For that I should probably. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It is a real deal. I wonder if it's. Yeah, man. Let me see what's what here. Let me check something. Let me check a little something right quick. Like, it's probably gonna drive me otherwise insane. Nick Gordon is our chrome. No, it is an original. Buyback. I don't know where they found it. If they just had it, hanging around the place. Maybe it was only that one pack that has decided to forsaken me. Maybe not. See, it's almost intolerable. Almost. But what are you going to do? Nothing you can do. Did you hear the latest thing about Carlos Correa? Like now, somebody is suggesting that he had like a career-ending injury and just traded out with his twin brother. Like he's now playing in his space. Miniature Manoah for the Blue Jays. There was a rumor. There was a rumor going around. Alright, it's not going to change anything on my side. I don't know. Has he signed with the Mets yet, or is that still no? Because I mean, I know the Giants thing was a hot disaster. Giants fans were just livid. But now it's sounding. No, I didn't know that he did, but apparently he does. I think that's actually a true part of the story. Pena. Abrams. Julio. Take care of you in a hot second. Oh, Clubhouse collection for Will Smith. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Dodgers. It is traditionally game used memorabilia. Not even just just other things. It's one auto or relic per box. You usually average out to between like 3 and 5 autos a case or so. Yeah, I mean Stratton knows what he's doing. He's a professional. He knew that there had not really been that many Will Smith napkins pulled recently. And so it's like, yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna play the odds. Hang on one second. Who knows? I was told to unlock the door, but I see no one there, so it's see how that plays out. Just let some homeless man stumble in here. He can help pack stack while I go through cards. You know, I mean, you were a little bit unlucky though, Strat. I will tell you this because I was getting ready to put a like $1,000 break credit bounty on any Will Smith napkin cards because I had not hit one. I frankly figured there was not going to be hitting one. All right, White Sox, Jimenez, image of variation. So you're like a day early. I mean, you still win. I mean, it's a huge victory, but could have doubled up. Almost no point in going through the rest of this, but I'll do it anyway. I know. I mean, you know, by the end of the month, it would have been, you know, upwards of like $30,000 just because of how many breaks of this. I mean, I might just what I might do is somebody gave me the idea of taking the of doing like pack PYTs of something, and Heritage might be one of those to go with. Just single pack PYTs. You know, just hot bangers, getting them out fast. All right. Yeah. Wife is here. I need like 2 minutes.
So no Yoda, right? Oh my god, look where the water is this then. Is it like toilet water?
1 second. Apologies. But they take precedent. Well, at least she does. She went had a facial at a fancy place today, and Carlton Fisk, and had dinner with her friend and stuff. She treated herself. You know what I'm saying? But the child left Yoda at the house, so she's going to be in a world of hate. Got a little baby stuffed, Grogu, Baby Yoda, whatever you call it, that she sleeps with and generally is firmly attached to. And she left him at home napping today. And I didn't think to bring him because I'm a piece of garbage, apparently. Okay, and I think we got another swatch card. Yeah, she getting big in a hurry. All right, Hendricks, that one to 999, short printed, basically. She's just at home being mad, or at grandma's being mad. There it is, Chris Bryant and the Rockies, the team that I said was going to hit something because I just know things. And there you go, a Chris Bryant Rockies bit of business, unnumbered, but basically, it's basically a 101. Realistically. Abrams, Julio. I'm wide awake, Joxy. I am wide awake. I am not gonna fall asleep doing this. Oh, I do have a funny Penelope story about sleeping. Um, like we were going to dinner with her one of her little friends and their parents. They live near us. So we get in the car to go. Penelope asked for the phone, like she wanted to watch YouTube Kids, whatever. So normally when she does that, it is like a blackout state of like you can like just scream at her and she doesn't know that you even exist, or at least that's what I thought. Because the wife is like saying something about like her little friend, like nothing crazy. Yeah, we were 2 boxes in, so we're almost there. She asked me like a question about her. And I said, "Oh, I'll tell you when she's asleep." You know, being Penelope. And as soon as I said that, from the back, I start hearing snores, like the fake assest snores that you've ever heard. She had been paying attention the whole time, knew and thought that if she faked sleeping, that I would say whatever it was that I was going to say. She tried to play me. I was fairly impressed for for the age to be able to do it. She didn't say it. Didn't say anything about it afterwards. But just like as soon as I said, and I even whispered it to the wife. I wasn't, it was a low key conversation. I was like, I'll tell you when she's asleep. I was like, dang, I got to be careful around her. I had a Kershaw image variation for the Dodgers. And then she playing some 4D chess when I'm playing tic tac toe. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seems like. Oh, I'm gonna make her doing it. Homemade. Well, and here I'm thinking about checking to see if there's any pizza rolls in the freezer. Bergie, how you doing today? Good, happy New Year. Bergie, what'd you do for New Year? Anything exciting? No, Bergie, what happened? Sorry to hear that, but what happened? I have not talked to him since he quit, but he was fine. He was good. He was happy to be leaving when when he did. So. Bergie, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh no, did it happen on New Year's? Oh no. Oh. Oh, Bergie. Oh, I don't know what to say. I mean, what can you say? I can't even imagine. I would not even like to try and imagine. Stradbergy is one of the best. Hang on a second. I did not know that. I did not know that. And it didn't occur to me. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, Bergie. Larnage to 373. Are you serious? So you, if you wanted to go from here to Minnesota with a body, you can't just put it on one, put it in one hearse and drive it from here to Minnesota. You'd have to go from here to Georgia to Tennessee to like where whatever the chain of states you'd have to go through to each like a different funeral home in each one. That's insane. Ohtani swatch. And you had just kind of tracked her down too, hadn't you, Bergie? Like I remember you telling me that you were talking about coming down here to look for her at one point. Is that the same daughter? Oh my god. Well, I don't know what I could do, Bergie. I'm at least closer to Naples than you are. If you need something there, then you got a guy that will go get it for you or take it wherever it needs to go. Like, I mean, just, you know, let me know if there's anything that I can humanly do to help, since I am definitely closer than you are. I'm gonna start crying here in a second. Just... I mean, if somebody need to get stabbed, I'm not above that as well. I mean, beyond the who was it? Will Smith napkin earlier has not been good. This one, at least. We did do an XR football earlier. Got a 101 for the Commanders Dotson. Like a Nike swoosh on a glove, which was nice. But, I mean, Heritage is never, you know, it's Heritage. Still, no autographs yet even. We're 4 boxes in and no autos. I'm not discounting him at all. I'm saying that's our biggest hit. I mean, that or the Ohtani. It's all just for sale. It's not going in the safety deposit box for for the rest of eternity. I thought that was going to be like a legacy card. I think we're going to have no variants in this box unless I just clearly missed one. But very good. Is it? Do you have to glue it together, Joxy, or is it like snap together? A Bobby Witt deal there, centered perfectly. Just so you know, it is a facsimile autograph. I'm not surprised, Bergie. I'm not surprised. I'm trying to think. Would there even be? Oh, good. Yeah. That I wouldn't. I'm not interested in paint model or glue models anymore. I don't have the patience for it. Now, give me something that I can. It's just another box topper to make you hate, or to make me hate life. That's all. They've got big ones, they've got small ones. Yeah, just enough to make me yeah, I mean the glue was fine for a while, but moved on. Alright, big autograph in this one just because. If I have, I mean, I think I have either sleeves or top loaders. I forget which one, Strap. Now you should also have that dust off stuff, right? To get the stuff nice and clean before you glue it, and I think you can sniff that too. At least I saw some what do you call it? Like one of those shows where they have a I can't think of the word. An intervention. Those are a hoot. Oh, I think another stinky swatch. Come on, man. I mean, that would be. I mean, do you want my heart to stop, Joxy? Do you want me just to have a heart attack right here and now? Because that's what it would come to. Mercifully, it's only a Tim Anderson. Oh, White Sox. Whew, that was close. If that had been Uzziah, oh my goodness. Talking about melting face. I'm doing it to basically everybody. I mean, I am an equal opportunity dick kicker. That's for certain. No one can accuse me of not being. You know, Chrome 101s are Nationals. She's saying. It's weird. I think Soto is the same way. National autographs, but Padre base. Yeah, if nothing, I am to be laughed at. I'm always happy to do my best to take somebody's mind off something. To 673, short printed John Charles Gray. John Slider was worth minus 13 runs in 2021. Okay, I don't even understand that stat, but I'm going to assume that it's good. Again, I don't need no heart attacks. Oh, you know. Well, I did get upset at Joxy in the last break strat because he called me a bozo and not a full blown idiot. Castellanos image variation for the Phillies. I'm out here top loading Trevor Lawrence cards in 2022 like it's 2021. work's not a bad thing. I mean, maybe take some time to open up those heritage cards, Bergie. Sort them out, see what you can find. Just something to stay mentally busy with. Nothing like taking the sleeves off of a couple of hundred rookies to keep you engaged. Okay. I mean, it is. Well, the last case we opened, it had like 3 Phillies autos in it, which was weird. But, I mean, if you don't see an auto, just report me to Sports Card Radio for, clearly sketching out stuff. Carlos Correa, or potentially his twin brother, we'll never know. The what? Oh, yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, to me, I mean, it's a slow. I'm almost getting bored with the rotation of Jeff to Ken to Platinum. Like, I mean, there's got to be somebody else to go on to hit up. I'm gonna try and watch it later tonight, but I think I'm 2 weeks behind even. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you. I mean, it's not. They're still doing business, and we are going to be disappointed, as it appears to be another swatch card. 6 in, 6 swatches, I think, by the look of it. Hey, Abrams Chrome for the Nationals. Nice. I mean, top 5. JMF, top 5 easily. And short printed to $9.99. Oh, nothing brings, at least me, greater joy than Heritage high number. I mean, the only thing that I feel like that could unseat it if it were to be produced would be if they were to make an Archives high number. Yes, Joxy, yes. But he is branding. He's branding the JMF collectible, so we're going with that. If they did like an Archives high number, or an Archives low number, or something that something completely out of the box. But I mean, if they did do something like that, there would all the good stuff would go to Backyard Breaks. So I need to be like I gotta be a porch pirate over at their place. I gotta find out where they're at and switch out stuff. Don't steal it. Just flippity flop it. Take whatever mine is and give it to them and take theirs. Oh, the minor league stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Is that some box war doo-doo, I think, that I've got going on? To win an entire case of the stuff, which I will then immediately open and sort as we're talking, just because. All right, and here it is. It's a Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Game used switchity swatch of things. I don't know. I mean, Lee is a busy man. I mean, y'all just assume that he's got nothing better to do than hang out here, but he's got probably multiple ladies. And even his ladies have ladies that are all about him. It's it's hard being a pimp. It's a hard life. People think it's easy. Well, I mean, you could be simulating, mowing lawns. I mean, so you have options, Joxy. You have options. That could be it. I mean, do you have to wait like the weeks for them to grow too, or no? I look. It's English countryside. I mean, do they sell packs in the metaverse? Or can I just make like a repack for the metaverse? Open Panini digital packs for people? I'm willing to do anything at this point, Jade. I mean, with my Topps situation, I'm willing to explore all angles. Because I think what next week you're gonna see you're gonna see the depths of my cray-crayness. With what's in the store, or what's going to be in the store. Let me just put it this way. I'm going back 2013, 2014 type stuff. Well, that gets us halfway through. You know it, Jay. That's the plan. That's the plan. Strat. Here's the situation. My distributor got cut out of Topps' deal with Fanatics, so I do not have access to Bowman Draft in its wholesale format. Tom Seaver. So I would have to be buying it like basically retail, upping the price, and then selling it. And so I wouldn't be able to compete in any reasonable way with everybody else opening it. So yeah, I'm SOL on Topps products for a little bit. I've still got a couple of allocations coming, like Finest, Bowman Inception, I think. There's still a couple. But, oh, there's definitely going to be redemptions. I can promise you that. There will definitely be redemptions. Maybe I might do like a like a redemption bounty or something on that stuff. Like just say like, hey, we had a redemption. Like you can take your redemption, or I give you $100 in break credit or something. For $50, this stuff is cheap. We'll see. Would it even go into the system at this point? Do you know? I mean, if you entered it in, would the computer just like start laughing at you? Boys and girls, I think we got another swap. Or is that? Ooh, that might be a. If it doesn't look, it looks thin, like a redemption, maybe. A redemption, perhaps. It doesn't look thick enough. Maybe not. Or maybe that's just a Chrome card? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe an autograph here. So I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open. Oh, I'm still mad about my Cal Ripken. I mean, I almost want to see who they would say is a fair switch. Definitely, Jade. Definitely, have not. It's that his a definite possibility. I mean, I'm still asking around, asking some people about about hobby stuff, but yes. Okay, that's just a weird printed card. It is a Heliot Ramos autograph for the Giants, but on some odd card stock. I mean, if I'm being honest about it, some odd card stock. I don't know why. But just I don't know. There's a wrong first autograph. You're welcome. No, you get plenty of base. I mean, we have seen a couple of purples from hot boxes and the occasional chrome, but autograph wise, he has been elusive to me. If we can just go another, 5 autographs in a row here, so that would be ideal. And I mean, in all honesty, the real one, like the red autos out of this, like are some of my favorite cards. Like, I mean, I do very much like them. Eduardo Lopez in chrome. What is $9.99? $9.99. Every card one step closer to the sad ending of this. Was there no variation in the last box? I don't think. Can't even remember that far back. Well, here's one for Bo Bichette of the Blue Jays. A variable image. Unlikely, but I will check it. Oh, I found now I'm not gonna be able to remember the dude's name, but I found what may be one of my new favorite rappers of all time. I gotta see if I can find this thing. You have to. It's not even a need to. You have to watch the music video. for the song. I mean, it's just it's a have to be done type of a situation, not a no. I mean, I can obviously. I mean, I freestyle like the best, but I don't really anymore. If it's a if it's a variation, like it'll say like right on the back of the baseball what the variation is, and there's usually not even one per box, so it's rare enough that I go ahead and look for it now and get it sleeved and top loaded and whatnot, and then like do it later on, and then have there be some question of wrongdoing or whatever. So just that like this one, because how that one says like image beside the baseball, then that makes it an image variation. But they're usually like fairly hard to spot, at least for me. For others, probably not as much. Okay, the guy's name is Shakewell, and the song is called Leg Lock. I'm almost positive. It's who you need to. A video you need to see. And Nelson Cruz, box topper, goodness. Well, I mean, Heritage and Archives in particular used to be like hateful, just hateful. They would change stuff, like change like even like just like the color here to something different, call it like a color swap, and then not tell you here, but you have to like look at that tiny ass little number on the bottom, and like that would tell you if it's a variation. I remember going through a case of it one year, like just trying to look at that little number with a magnifying glass because I couldn't read it otherwise. Ugh, another swatch, it appears. Here we go. Performer. First one of those today. goodness, I can't get a flow. I feel there's got to, if we're gonna go this far without any significant autographs and nothing but swatches, there's got to be one, at least mega one floating around, right? I mean, a numbered Josiah Gray, possibly. Alright, Chrome Kopech for the White Sox, number 2, 673. Shorty short. In the shortness of short things. I should point out that it looks like there might be dirt in under my fingernail, but it's in fact paint from painting rocks with the child earlier today, and I could not for the life of me get it off. So I want you to think I'm nasty. Yeah, some horrible human being bought her a rock painting kit. So, you know, she can't do it unsupervised. So, and then of course, like the paint, you know, like they had like silver, like sealed silver tops on all the paint. So I had to get a knife, cut around that, peel it off, and that I got paint all over myself doing that. So that's what I couldn't get off. There it is, Blake Snell for the Padres. Scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed, and it just would not come off. It's probably permanent paint or some garbage that I don't even know about. Abrams. Julia. Yeah, it lasted all of about 8 minutes. It took her to paint the 4 crappy rocks that were in the box. Doesn't he though? He does. I know. I don't know. There is something about that video with him doing that prom shot. You know, like, with that prom stance with that lady. I love it. I can't. I don't know what it is, but I just love it. It's a visual masterpiece. Now, that's the only thing I have seen of his. I have not had time to go down the full-blown, discography of Shakewell, but I mean that alone I feel like is, Grammy worthy. Do you consider Heliot Ramos a good autograph, John? Because as of right now, that would be our only autograph, and we have 4 boxes left. Well, see, I saw it on TikTok, I'm gonna have to watch it again on YouTube just to bump it up. It's not a bad. It's not a terrible. I mean, it's not a terrible song. I know. Well, hopefully, John. I mean, it's I've seen bad ones, but I feel like if we've been like this far down the not getting anything good hole, then we should have a few more. But how was your New Year, John? Yeah, I'm just gonna start signing them later myself. That's what I should do. Like, like for eBay, like I've been thinking about doing like player breaks of particularly Leaf stuff because I can get Leaf stuff, and maybe just like having like a bunch of custom cards made that I autograph and mail out instead of like mailing nothing, because I don't understand how that works. Like how that works for eBay. Like you just have like your shipping percentage is like just is nothing. You know what I mean? Because like right now, like my updating my shipping and stuff is like 99.78% on time. But if I didn't ship the ones that didn't have any hits or anything, then I mean, when they look unkindly on that, I got to talk to Boomo. See, that's what I thought. I mean, but supposedly, like in their new rules and regulations, like I think you're supposed to technically refund people. Technically, I think. I mean, and I don't know what people would rather have less, an autograph of myself or their shipping refunded. Chris Bryant, more Rockies. Well, I mean, like I bought into a like a metal Pop Century, but I mean, like they just I think they refunded my shipping. Or it might have been free shipping. Now that could be it too. I don't know. Because I mean, I'm gonna have. I mean, I don't know. The trick is to do it upside down, Strat, so that you're not signing so much as you are copying. Like you're making a drawing of a drawing, so you don't add your own personal signature to it. Or at least that's what I heard on some show about forging things. I think we have an autograph. Methinks we have an autograph. Well, I'm talking about doing like player auctions, like just like breaking Leaf. And we're flipped around. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna list some stuff today, and they did not go as planned at all. I gotta do something. JMF, because I mean, I'm not the only one, playing that game. But until I sort out how I'm going to get, Topps back in order, I'm going to have to do something to pass the time. We got our black chrome. Which baseball? I can't. I mean, John, I have yet to figure out exactly how to, because there has been. I have somebody that has been like looking into it for me, but direct. It's. Ooh, Abrams black for the Nationals. Nice card. All right, so John actually getting a little something with the Nationals. What in the what? 73, 8 out of 73. Nice card. Fancifulness. No, it's pretty too in chrome. I will call another vote to see what happens. But I mean, we could redo the draft if you want to. Do that. We'll take care of you in a second. A Jonathan India autograph for the Reds. Axios with a little something there. Does the dirty on the Dotson earlier, and now gets one of the rare autos out of this thing. I do too. There's nothing not to like. Yes, no. I know he will get sleeved before this is all said and done. But yes, he is absolutely in it. I just have not been pulling him out. But yes. I will show you the next one that I see. Witt, we'll take care of you in a second. Pena, same deal. Abrams in a minute. Well, the blacks are like, the black paper used to be like one per case, or close to it. I don't know if the chrome is similar. But no, I do go through the daunting. There's Quan. Through the hot fun of sleeving all the rookies in this. Now, probably the lady will do it begrudgingly today because. There was a chrome. There was a chrome Abrams. I don't know, was there a diff? Was there another? Was there a purple too? A hot box? I can't remember. Again, you're asking me to remember something that happened minutes ago. I don't know how you can possibly expect that of me. Here's our black paper for the Padres. Oh, God. Well, I mean, technically, you only get like one numbered card per box, even. So it's, so that's, serious too. As far as Heritage goes, 999 is an SB in most technical terms. Yeah, this is true, John. This is true. It's a fun one. It's a nice clean one. Let's see if we got any image business. Or color, or team swap, I guess. There's other options. Not exactly, John. Not exactly. Twins, I know, but beyond Twins, I do not know. Will I even be alive? Unlikely. Possibly, but not at the rate that I'm taking care of myself. God, that is just so upsetting about Bergie. Ugh. Just from Heat. Oh, yeah, John, Bergie. His daughter was killed New Year's Eve by a drunk driver. We found out today. Bieber. I know it sounds like a mess because she was in Naples and he's in Minnesota, so it sounds like he can't even get the body back to Minnesota. I will do that, John. Yeah, I have no idea how Bergie found me, but he was like the most most OG of, like, I mean, well, Rip City, Rip City's gone now, but back in the day when I would literally sit around with like no people in the room, like if one person showed up, it was they would ask, "Hey, what are you breaking?" And I'd be like, "Nothing." Like, "Okay, leave it." Like he would just sit and talk to me for hours. Buy garbage. He just didn't want it. Well, like most people do. Oh, is that? Looks like we got another autograph of some kind. I think. God, I can't even imagine. Pena. I'll take this one right here. Alright, Bryson Stott Chrome Refractor for the Phillies. Number 373. There's another Quan. And we will go Arizona Diamondbacks. Alec Thomas autograph. D-backs going to John as well. What in the who? What in the what hut? Well, I mean, it's technically an autograph. Technically. I know. I don't even have to sort it, really. Just send it all. Make my life easier. Now, see, here's where we need Lee to be able to say that, oh, that guy got cut, or he's playing in a Guatemalan prison league right now. I guess so, John. I didn't plan to, but I wasn't planning against it either necessarily. I guess this is just the world that we're living in. I guess so. I mean, just between that and what the lawyer keeps telling me. I'll try and leave everybody's junk alone for the new year. Kim Black and White. I mean, somehow I managed to pick that up as a variation for the Padres. So that one I recognized almost immediately. Didn't even barely even had to look to see it say that B and W, meaning black and white. So, hey, I caught one. My wife has quit asking at this point. Although I am very interested, she has sent me some kind of voice recording that I imagine is the child saying something terrible, but I'm not. So I'm not going to play it openly just yet. Right. I mean, I know we hit one, but I'll give it a quick run through just. On the rare case, the last thing I need is whoever's got the tiger saying there was a short print in there and it got bent when I burned it. I didn't know I burned it, but I burned it. Still, I thought we were down in the last box, but there's 2 boxes left. Whew. 1 or less per box. JMF, that's the thing. If it was like 3 a box, I probably would not bother going through it. I would just say I'm gonna pull them out later, but it is. I mean, it's like. It's 1 or fewer, so it's. I mean, so I can't. My brain won't let me not check since they're that short. I mean, it doesn't add like an obscene amount of time to an already obscenely long break, so it's not. It just shows dedication. That's all. It just shows dedication. Steve Holy for the Royals. Rich, you're welcome. What do we know about Steve? Steve has his degree in history. All right, there we go. We learned something about Steve. Come on, let's have a redemption in here, shall we? A redemption, por favor. I put the D in dedicated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I put the D in it. Okay, I can't tell if that. I think we're talking another autograph. Hootie hoo. Let's hope I don't miss it. That would be unfortunate. If I just went straight past it and then ignored everyone telling me that it was there. Because I was going to steal it, keep it for myself. Brandon Cooks that bad boy. Well, no, it was from last. It was just something. It was just from last week. I don't remember, some break. I didn't. It was nothing special. It was something. I mean, it was a week old because I was trying to see if the address situation was going to fix itself. Freddie Peralta for the Brewers. That was a little skosh of a letdown. Freddie had one of the best hard hit rates in MLB. Okay. Yeah, it's not anthrax or anything like that. All right, now let's hope that's not the banger autograph that I oh, wait. Look at your boy actually mentally catching something. I saw it. I knew immediately that it was wrong. Julio variant. Knew immediately that it was a variant. Look at that. Look at your boy doing fancy things. Doing fancy things. That one, the color of the variation. Huge. Huge. I mean, sometimes it's like Rain Man out here. Other times it's just like, raining on a man, like myself. I'm gonna have to put a tag on that and make sure that Brett is aware that is in fact the image variant or color variant. It's got to be like a $15,000 card. I mean, 15 to 18. I'm gonna say. I mean, how many times do you get banned for it? For just asking. I mean, I don't want to do it, but I just feel like it's, like an unwritten rule that you're just supposed to. Unless expressly stated that you're not going to. Jasperson's gotten into some heat for not sleeving some Chrome Soccer rookies, like I saw on blowout forums. Like I figured they were normally. Top on it all the time, but I don't know. I'm assuming most do. But then I would also assume that most breakers don't pack stack National Treasures football. That's fairly impressive stuff. I mean, I'm not. That's I don't know. That seems fair, I guess. Oh yeah, man. Jaspy's still rocking it and still rocking the boat. I'm sure, like, infinitely happier after getting out of the, out of the grasp of, somebody that's still threatening to sue them. Dude, I keep telling you how many bills have been lost in the mail coming to you. How many? How many times have you not gotten a bill for something? Never. Never. The PWE is the only guaranteed method for something getting to you. Now, priority, things get sketchy. Even first class is like, yeah, well, I mean, platinum, pack stacks, National Treasures. I mean, I can't fathom it, but they do. Seems like another level of insane to me, but I mean, whatever. I mean, listen, if people continue to buy, then that's then that is between two consenting adults, and if whatever, I don't care. You do you. I'm just not. I'm not looking to party that way. Okay, last box with great sadness. Unless somebody just wants a personal case. All right, Duran. $7,000. No more snow? Did not hear that, John. No. I had not. You did not tell me. What are you in charge of now? It's got to be something better. Construction inspection? Did not know you had the credentials for that. Looks like we're gonna have a swatch. End it on a swatch. I mean, by the sounds of it, it sounds better. I mean, I 100% would just be calling him Chief. Nice. That's. I mean, I'm down with that. Hell, hell, be happier doing that than. I mean, I know you wouldn't do anything, but I can imagine you're probably going to be finding like some bags, around your car. They're just going to be like, who left? Why is this duffel bag sitting by my car? And you're going to open it, and it's going to be, full of money. There it is, Gio Urshela for the Twins. Hey, caught that one too. Braves, Albie's image variation. Damn, Jason. You caught you on fire with the variation catches. Dang, son. You might actually have something to do in this thing here. I'll just figure it out, like 30 spots, and we'll just do a draft. Or I can just do it. No, we'll do not a random. We'll do it as a draft. 30 spots. I don't know, 425 a spot or something. Single case. This is true. I mean, and I would legally be obligated to do it. Vogelbach Pirates. That one to $9.99. Okay. That seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. All right. I didn't even know that they had wheels. So that you got me on that one, Joxy. I mean, at this point, I think you're not deep enough into it to just bail on it. I mean, really, because otherwise, if you continue this, I mean, it's gonna take you to a level of insanity. You gotta get you some of that weed, and then it'll stop. But then you'll forget what you're doing, and then and then by the time you're not high anymore, you'll have remembered that. Oh yeah, I was doing that thing, and then you'll be shaking again. Oh, Joxy, 100% still a Lions fan. Axios, 100%. Okay, and that will finish it. Okay, to do a recap of some things here. Okay, so we've got the swatches, Rochelle Twins, Snell Padres, Yelich Brewers, Anderson White Sox, Ohtani Angels, Bryant Rockies, Will Smith, my hand's shaking right now, Dodgers, and Stanton Yankees. We had Image, Albies, Black and White Kim, Stott, just a refract, not sure why I even did that. The black paper for Ozcar of the Padres. The black refractor for Abrams of the Nationals to 73, nice card. Bichette image variation, another Abrams just chrome. Castellanos image variation, Phillies. Kershaw Dodgers image, Jimenez White Sox image, Manoah mini for the Blue Jays. A Nick Gordon, not sure why I top loaded that. Abrams purple hot box one. Abrams did very well in this one. And a Sager image variation for the Rangers. We had autographs for Peralta of the Brewers, Thomas of the Diamondbacks, India of the Reds, and Ramos of the Giants. Pretty sure all those were unnumbered. And then the image variation for or not a color swap for Julio, or the color. It's the player is usually black on the outside, so that was Julio. That's it. Thank you, and I will get this out to you at some point probably. Man, that took some time. Okay, let me have 1 second to clean this up. Who keeps taking my scissors? Okay. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing? Alright. Now, for you, we see if we can get this draft 141 done. Where am I? Let's make sure nothing weird has gone down here that I should be aware of. Nope, nope, nope. See, this is exactly why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that later. I mean, it is fairly shameful. It is fairly shameful, but this is the world we live in. Can't judge people based on, their actions and whatnot. You gotta be respectful and hear their such and so forth. Alright, I'll take it out of the store because I'm pretty sure this thing is just going to snap, Phil. See, that's what. If I watch, like, I've never watched one of my old videos. Does chat show on old videos or no? It's 69 9 spots to do draft number 21. I'm looking for something in. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll look. I just don't know. I need to verify something before I. Alright, Strat down for one. Hold on 1 second. Come on. Well, thank you, Strat. I mean, not many people do, but it's nice to be cared about. It's nice to be cared about. Oh, hang on. I should tell him. I mean, it's. Come on, dude. Well, I mean, that's. I don't know if I can just dump the last two on this one. As much joy as that would bring me. No. Yeah, that I mean, well, I think on the heritage that was one thing, but this is a whole nother can of worms. I'm gonna have to recover a skosh on this one, so can't quite go the last 8. Can't go quite the last 8, or 7 for that matter. Really. Man, I am really upset about Bergie. I gotta try and get it out of my head. Okay, checked all those. I know. I mean, only 7 left. Seven more, yo. I mean, Braves, Nationals, Diamondbacks, still all there. That's what I mean makes it just that much worse. Strat is like, I mean, like before I had a daughter, like it was, was kids and people being killed upsetting? Of course it was, but it's a whole different ball game after having her. Like I can like even like to even see like movies, like, you know, not even like real stories, but just like movies about, you know, exploitation or something like that. Just I can't, you know, it just drives me like insane. Like I just and like I want to tell my wife because she knows Bergie, but I don't. But at the same time, I don't want to tell her because I really don't want to upset her. I'll save it for later. All right. What if? Just what if I were to take it down, dude? It's not. It is not easy. It is not easy to watch. I mean, like I watched some video of Messi, like going to like some children's hospital with kids with cancer and giving them like face paint or something like that. And then he goes out and scores a goal like in his next match, and like, you know, does like the sign for what he did for the kids. Bawling, just bawling, watching it. Yes, the wife was. And this is like for real. Like the little amount of news that I watched, like the wife was like, "Oh my god, they caught that guy in Idaho," and I was like, "What guy?" I'm like, the guy that killed those people. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've literally no idea what you're talking about. I just don't. I just detach from from bad news at all. The only thing, I mean, I do follow this channel on TikTok that's like only good news. That the lady only tells like happy stories about stuff. I think that's it. And now I want to go to Las Vegas because there's some food reviewer in Las Vegas that like is like hitting like has hit like the all the you know has gone like a viral, and I like his stuff. But he was saying like, you know, he just goes to like basically he like people tell him about like family owned like restaurants in Las Vegas, and he goes and reviews them. It's very like, you know, like phone sitting on a desk type of like video thing. He just gives all the stuff score out of 1 out of 10. You know, being very real about it. And like, you know, places like selling out because of his reviews. And he was saying like he went to like one pizza place, Keith Lee, I think is what his name is. I think it's Keith Lee. Yeah, I think he's mostly on the Tickety Talk. But yeah, he goes like he went to some place, and like the guy was like, oh, like, you know, the owner happened to ask him like, oh, like, what do you do, like, you know, as he was waiting for his food, and he's like, oh, I'm a food reviewer. And he was like talking to the guy, and the guy was like, yes, and like our marketing is terrible, like, you know, we have no, like, we just don't like know how to market our stuff. And he was like, we talked to like another like, you know, influencer or whatever, they wanted like $3,000 to just do like a review of the place, didn't say who it was. And so he like, you know, he gets like all the food. He like had a bunch of wings, pizza, subs, and he was like, I feel like he was truthful about it all, because like the fries, he was like, these fries are garbage. Like he gave like the fries like a 2, but like the wing, like some of the wings, this is the best wing I've ever had. It's like very no nonsense, you know. And like apparently like the next day, like that place like sold out. Like it's. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to it. It's just some kid. Basically just some kid, going around places. But, I mean, well, not really exactly like. But did you? I mean, do you guys remember the teen. I don't even know. He might have been a full grown adult. I'm not even sure. That was like wore the suit and would do fast food reviews. He was funny. Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, dude. This is very like, not the word is like, I don't know. It's bare bones, sort of. Did he say five? Changes everything. Changes everything. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, although, but I haven't been on YouTube that much. Like, I don't spend. I mean, I honestly spend like all of my like garbage time on TikTok, and it looks like the government, might be shutting that down. I mean, frankly, as long as they keep showing me, funny videos of people, falling down, inspirational videos of some guy doing food reviews, you can have what little information is on my phone. There's nothing there for you to take, really. Nothing there for you to have. Well, we'll see how far this filler goes. Dame drops. I don't know that one. Wait, that's not the okay. No, there's a guy that I've seen him. I have seen him, but there's this other guy on TikTok that he looks a lot like him, but he doesn't exactly do reviews as much as he like watches other people cook stuff and then comments on it. But he's southern, like he's very like it's like it's very like family friendly, like no cursing or anything like that. Not showing his titties or anything. But he's funny. Really, Axios, that bad? I do banking on my phone? I do not do banking on my phone, but I'm trying to think. Is it worth him knowing that I have $38 in my checking account? I don't know. It's so entertaining, Axios. I'm really like, I'm really, I wish I was joking, but I'm on an edge. Like, if I even care. The daughter, I would not let her on it. She says she knows what it is, but she's never been on it. I guess she's heard of it from somewhere else. But well, I'm just saying. $38. I had to, I'd pay for some stuff. That's personal. That's personal. I shoveled all my money into this crypto zoo. Have you heard of this? It's like, I think Jake Paul is doing it. Like it's like this farming game kind of thing. Like, but you can make like I'm told you can make like some legit dollars in it. So I dumped everything I had in it. I'm making like I'm breeding like pictures of cows or something. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be rich when it's all said and done. Pretty sure I'm gonna be rich when it's all said and done. Axios, I am being very sarcastic about that. Again, well, I mean, if you want the truth, I watched a video on TikTok about somebody talking about how big of a scam CryptoZoo was. That's how I know about it. That's how I know about it. There's this other guy, Jay, that I watch that's like, there's an actual chef who does the same thing, just watches like people do video, like cook stuff. But he really only does like one way or the other. Like it's either like somebody like doing like this one lady in particular that makes like the most god awful stuff, or somebody's like grandmother that's like that's doing like Italian thing. Jim, I suppose as long as Strat and Michael Schroeder are still into it, then I mean I will keep it running. If they're into it, I'm willing to do it. I was actually thinking about doing something borderline drastic. And do something like this. Drop it from I'll go to 59 9 spots. I'll take $10 off that bad boy. Just see if we can get it going. Take 10. I'm not even 5 on it. I would take 10 on it. I would say take 5 on it, but I can't do it because I'm taking 10 on it. Not borrow 5. I'm taking 5. I'm giving you 5. Or something. I mean, I'm still waiting for that CryptoZoo check to or not the check, but the transfer is supposed to come through. Because I had like 2 very big, 2 very big horses in that were supposed to go. All right. Well, that escalated quickly. I guess it's to 2. And Jade kills it. All right. We will see what's Bowman draft. I do still have that, right? Hey, that would be a huge. No, I know I still have it. Oh, yes. I mean, did I say that? Did I say that? Well, I mean, if anything, I mean, anybody that I mean I can't tell you how many. I haven't listed that many cards recently, but how many times, especially Bowman, did I get like somebody saying like, hey, can you take like a microscopic picture of like the corners and edges of this card for me? It was like a $4 card, but I was so desperate to please that I was like, yes boss, I will do it. I will take care of it right now, sir. And take, the essential like scans of, of edges of Bowman cards with a micrometer attached to it to send off to somebody and be like, no thanks. We are full. Yeah, Strat. I know it's definitely a problem that I should address. That like to me, like it sounds like you should know that I'm talking like just absolute gibberish, and it's just who would really expect that. But I kind of feel like there's probably more people that have come in here that are be like, this guy is like a complete lunatic. Like he thinks that for real. My God, what's wrong with him? That's that I gotta get. And then, I mean, you get it or you don't get it. I mean, but I should be more business minded to try and have it be more more understanding. All right, you gonna scam me on this one or not? Not. All right, excellent. I'll take it. So, Jim, how was your new year? Did anything exciting happen? I know I feel like we got some new people in here, so I will tell you my crowning achievement for New Year's Eve was the construction and then subsequent devastation of a cheese ball made from scratch. The wife, for some reason, has this like very old school mentality that it's not a party if you don't have a cheese ball. So I went to the store looking for cheese balls. They didn't have it. I'm like, okay, this is awkward. So I immediately, look up a recipe that has the longest backstory humanly possible, because that's the only ones that I use. Like I basically, if like see how many pages of backstory about their recipe they have, and then that's the one that I pick, the longest thing. Like, I mean, I want it to go back into like generational type stuff. And I made and so I found that one. I mean, it's a foolishly easy recipe, but it was delicious. I mean, it was tight. It was very tight. Similar to a hairball, not a cheese ball fan, Jim. Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't feel differently about you now. I mean, at all, for sure. I mean, the thing is, like, I am a whore for cheese. Like, I know, Jim. Again, I hope you know that all of you I like very much. So, I mean, anything I say, it's all in fun. Wait a minute. See, the other one, Chex Mix, that I completely failed on. Well, there's two things. Well, the number one thing that she has to have is a sour cream, like a container of sour cream that has a Lipton dry onion soup mix put into it, and that is a dip for crudité and for chips, and that is a must have. And I mean, I don't care, dude. That's hella delicious too. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be fancy. Then I went so far as like to get, like, they didn't have Little Smokies. I don't know if you know what these things are. They're just like little baby sausages. But I found like little smoked hot dogs that I just cut up, and you take like some Sweet Baby Ray's, a little bit of Worcestershire, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, some sauce, some spices, mix it up, and just slow cook that for too long. That's a hot good one. Right, that is 9, and that is 18. Okay. Well, I mean, I know. I'm sorry to do it. I mean, I'm not. I am bragging, but not bragging. And then I did guacamole too, because the kid normally destroys guacamole, and my guacamole is very good. I'm very talented at it. A lot of practice. But she didn't eat any of it. Didn't even touch it. It's just so weird that way. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Then, like New Year's Day, we have like a very traditional, Southern traditional. You got to have like mustard greens and black eyed peas and peaches, and I did end up making the cornbread, which was pretty good. And I'm not even a cornbread fan. All right, 9 will be the random number for draft. Let's see, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. So 9 people, 9 times. And money shot 9. All right. Oops. Hang on, I'm gonna do this the lazy way. Because I really don't want to screw it up. Well, yeah, I don't know, Axios. It's I mean, I'm not, I don't carry the Confederate flag or anything. It's just it's just a tradition. But yeah, I mean, that was ham, and rice and peas and mustards. It was, there was a lot of bacon fat used, and oddly enough, I cooked no bacon because I have containers of bacon grease in my refrigerator from when I cook bacon throughout the year. And everybody does that, right? Everybody does that, don't they? And if you don't already, you should be baking your bacon in the oven and not cooking it in a pan, just as a heads up. It saves you kitchen cleanup and gets you perfectly flat bacon. Highly recommend it. Sorry. Hang on. Take on Dimebacks. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I mean, Axios, I can't even say I'm sorry about that because really anybody that's not eating Duke's mayonnaise has no business eating mayonnaise at all. It's just not. I mean, that's if I got to cut something out, I mean, the last two things I'm gonna cut out are going to be cheese and Duke's mayonnaise. I mean, that's. I mean, I'll just I'm gonna die on that hill. That's why I really. That's why like keto was so, was so good to me. You know, I could hammer that down, but I should probably talk to a cardiologist before I go doing that. Again, hardcore. I did lose a bunch of weight, but have since put it back on a little bit. All right, Yankees fair. It's true. I mean, it's. I mean, listen. I mean, I really. I don't. I mean, it's true. There's just nothing. The only thing that I keep like hearing people talk about is like some blue plate, which I still think is. Which can't be reasonable. It's just not. It's just it's. I don't know. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things. It's just. I mean, Hellman's. I mean, oh my god. I mean, you don't even talk to me. If you're gonna eat that, like you're not. I mean that's like almost like a Republican Democrat type of gap, you know, Dukes to Hellman's type of a situation. Just does. I mean, just doesn't. It's not reasonable. It's not reasonable. I mean, okay. I mean, you can grow up in a cult as well, Jim. But at some point, you got to make the right decision. In both for yourself and for everyone else, and that would be leaving Miracle Whip and going to the Duke's side. It just is what it is. Maybe I'm taking this a little bit too far, or maybe Dukes needs to listen to this stream and then hook me up with some stuff. White Sox, why not? It's really just so delicious. It's just so. I mean, I think they have like some festival, like a mayonnaise festival. Really? Yeah. I mean, it's possible. It's Jim. I will mail you a jar just to try, because I bought it online because it like a year ago they put out a thing where they had like some flavored stuff like cucumber and dill and a chipotle thing or something. I mean, not as good as the original, but still, I mean, I ordered it online. Let me make a note here because I think I have a commemorative jar that I can even send you. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Huh. Angel's an interesting choice. But no, dude. When it goes BOGO here, because it's not. I mean, it's not the cheapest mayonnaise. Let's be real. I mean, it is indulgent, as it is sometimes like $6 a jar or $6+ a jar. But it's just it's legit. mean, you know, make yourself a deviled egg with Dukes. Oh, forget it. I mean, it's, you know, it's life changing. Oh, I guess I could actually get the boxes. Come on, guys. Come on, use guys. Alright, Athletics hanging till the end. So the Athletics, a guaranteed hit of some kind. Pretty sure this one is. There should be no problems in this one. Looks like not. This is number 140. Call it 140. I mean, it's, you know, it's you know, it's this particular part of the stream would be difficult to hashtag, Strat. It would be very difficult to hashtag, because what are you going to do? You're going to hashtag Republican Democrat. You're going to watch the stream and you're like, he mentioned it once, but it makes perfect sense if you are a Dukes Mayonnaise fan. Then the whole thing is like, you know, I know it's weird. You know, it's weird. I'm, you know, and being anorexic as I am, and then liking food as much as I do, it was so weird. Like, I definitely did not, defrost like a bunch of sausages to have later when I get home. I definitely didn't do that. Nope. Didn't buy hot dog buns at the store to eat them with either. Nor do I have a bag of French or salt and vinegar chips to have with it. I don't know who does, but it's not me. That's what I gotta fix, Vandalay. That is what I have to fix. That is still like the most perfect statement that any human being has ever made in their life. I mean, I hope you know that. I truly hope that you understand that. I mean, that is, you know, like on the level of to be or not to be type of business. I mean, it's that soulfully true. Hey, everybody. Cardbase Usually welcome. We're going to do 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition number 140. So, come on. I mean, I feel like, you know, keep working at it. But, I mean, it was... No, I mean, Michael Schroeder, it was just so... I mean, it's exactly what every time I ever went to McDonald's or went to Taco Bell, I always, every single time, had 2 items left over that I was just too full. Knew I wouldn't be able to eat them, but there was not gonna be a chance in holy hell of me eating that Taco Bell in the dark at home and saying to myself, I could use another burrito. No way. No way, Jose. Zero chance that was going to happen. So then I wake up, you know, in the morning to clean it up because I can't be bothered to throw it away that night, and see 2 hard burritos, or you know, 1 hard taco, 1 hard burrito there, and I'm like, well, should I or should I not? Yeah, I mean, the last one was a little bit soft, so. I feel like now is the time. If I can get into them. This is okay. Yeah, we'll sort it out later. Well, Harry Ford. We'll sleeve you in a second. I'm not even. You know, I have not even revisited to know who the. I'm just assuming that we're still talking about the same tier guys as last time. I mean, have things drastically changed? Is there somebody else that I need to be paying attention for? That's a first, like the house. I mean, I think we ended up sleeving all of them last time. Well, there's a gold. Alright, so whatever. Let's just go. And it's going to be Jake Fox to 75 for the Guardians. Strat coming out first. First Bowman, Jake Fox. Shortstop. Frelick. Oh, that's true. Yeah. He was doing pretty decent towards the end of it, right? I think JMF, I believe. Another gold. This one going to Jade A. Mauricio. 250. The other one being a canary yellow, but the Mauricio gold. So I thought you had... Oh, you get the Indian. Never mind. All right, that's my card. Guardians go to the Breaker. It's hard when you get to like some old years, you know. Like, what do? Do I put Guardians, maybe Indians, depending on who you want to say it has? It's tough. Oh, an orange. Got an orange. Come on, let's have somebody fancy. Let's have somebody fancy, such as Bubba Chandler, Pirates to 25. Bubba Chandler. Yeah, I honestly, was 2021 Indians or Guardians? I cannot remember. I honestly do not know. If I had a boy, I would definitely name him Bubba. There's another house. Blue is going to go to Austin Love, the 150 Cardinals. Now, I hear the Audubon Society is putting some pressure on to the Cardinals to change their mascot for obvious reasons. Another blue. Another Harry Ford. And this one going to go to Pinago Cubs. Yo Hendrick. It is the first edition, but it is not Pinago's first Bowman, but that's okay. I feel like the color is doing us solid here. And let's go to Ivan Herrera, Cardinals in blue. Mas Cardinales, who are offending me deeply by calling themselves the Cardinals. And Benny, who we used to handle well. Hey, Luis Rodriguez, Dodgers, not Hyper terrible. That's still, I mean, it's whatever. It's blue. It's fun. It's fancy. It's nice. Yeah, there's not that many of these. Blues, oranges, golds, and yellows. Let's go to the Mets again. Brett Baty. Jade right on his heels. How about Ronnie Mauricio, Mets again, another one. Jim, if you're going to drop that kind of knowledge, I'm going to require in the future that you, that you say mind melter or hashtag please sit down. I mean, you serious? Are you being for reals? I did not know that. Hey, there's a Frelick. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of all those separate. Like Michael Harris for the Atlanta Braves baseball organization. I don't know if he can get or not. Who knows if he's gonna end up making it? Who knows? No way to know. Really. Maybe, we're gonna have to wait a few years to find out. Gonna have to wait a few years to find out. How about some guy Julio Rodriguez? Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. This is first. It says first edition. That's something there. Back-to-back boom sauces. It's what I do. It's what I do with the sauce. With the sauces. Can we go triple sauce with an Urbania for the Twins? Maybe not. We could try. I think that's Jim's second Julio deal, if I'm not mistaken. Acosta for the Rangers. I gotta be careful with that keyboard there. Oh, is the canary yellow? Yes. And that, yeah. Again, expect me to remember something. Unlike a Mayor. That's a fancy one for the Red Sox. Take care of that in a second. Steinmetz for the Diamondbacks. Henry Davis, nice one. Oh, I texted him a picture of that when I was like, "Hey, happy early New Year." How about some guy Ryan Holgate for the Catholic Cardinals? I did not know. Now I don't know how to feel. I mean about the Cardinals. Because I'm not a Catholic Church, hype super fan. And I really had nothing against the Cardinals before today, but now maybe I do. But Owen Kellington, I've got nothing against Sir Owen Kellington even. He is from Great Britain. His family does have ancestral land there, and you should refer to him as Sir Owen if you ever are in the ever happen to see him. Just as a heads up. What's the Gas Man for the Padres? See, that makes sense. I see it. That's that. I knew there was something that the Cardinals always seem to come out late. They always like a half step behind the other team coming out of the locker room. I knew it. I knew there was something up. Hashtag Illuminati. I knew it. Ugh. Jim, you're blowing my mind here. Cowser. Well, that Cowser is garbage since I've already hit like 6 of his purples, 5 of his blues, and a super. And Acuna for the Rangers. Silva for the Giants, his first. That was closer than you want to know it was. Okay, so that's one to move off. Let's go ahead and sleeve all of these. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I mean, I was not angry with it, but I feel like we can do better. I know. I'm gonna put my my balls where my mouth is, or something like. I mean, something along those lines. Not literally, figuratively. Gonna put my balls in my mouth for this one. Literally gonna do something drastic. Manzardo. I feel like I probably don't need to be doing this, but figuratively, whatever that means. Ford and a Lou for the Red Sox. The thing that is most appealing to me now is that I hope we hit something that gets in full blown traction. You know, that people are like, oh damn, he hit that card in that break. I gotta watch that break for them then to see me, talk about putting my balls in my mouth. That's the idea. That's the plan. That's the hope of the whole thing. Who is gonna get this one? It's gonna be Reed Trimble to 150. No. You didn't give it to Victor? You gave it to Victor? Oh my God. I specifically put on that package, do not allow Victor to touch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to contact the Postal Service. A Chase McDermott to 150 for the Astros. I don't know. Victor, I feel like is very rough with stuff. Joxy, I don't get it. What I don't get it. Christian Hernandez, Cubs, 150. This one so far not producing as much as well as the other one. Well, the Andrew Abbott changes all of that. I mean, listen. I mean, before this is over, I'll get wound back up on the on what mayonnaise Democrats and Republicans eat, and don't even get me started on what independents use on their sandwiches, because that's gonna get X-rated. If you know what I'm saying. Herrera Cardinals. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna finish this first. I'm gonna let this finish. Let some of the endorphins come down, because Johnson, I don't want to take advantage of these people. If I line that right now, the pure rush from this, it'd be an insta-fill. But I don't want to take advantage. Chad Patrick for the Diamondbacks. Well, Nutella. Yeah, see, I'm not even a huge Nutella fan, honestly. He claims he's supposed to be sending me Vegemite. He claims that he's supposed to be sending me Vegemite. If he does, I will eat it on here right now. Or as soon as it comes, I will try it for the first time on this thing. Mason Black for the Giants. You know what I'm talking about when I say these people. You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh, there he is. I'm not in any hurry. I mean, honestly, Jim, listen. I know you got some things going on, so I'm not. I am not by any means busting ball sacks on that one. I know you got some happenings. But when he does send it, I will try it here first. Yeah, a little banana, a little Nutella. Wrap that up on a crepe. We're really even lacking like just the top tier names on this. I mean, a Harry Ford base card so far is the best base that we have seen. Just straight up best. Until we got the biggest name in all of draft to 75 for the Twins. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Biggest name in all of draft for the Twins. Congratulations, Ryan. You are welcome. That's what I do. Excuse me. All right, some gold stuff here. Can we go big on the gold? All right, Lawler, that'll take that there. Let's go. A Hassel to 75. Yellow for the Padres. Not ugly. I mean, I've seen worse. So a nice Hassel for the Padres. To 7-5. Some guy, Mikhail Schroeder. They're in orange. Hey, there's a Julio. We'll take care of you in a second. Come on. Could it be? Could it be? It's Denzel Clark to 25. For the A's. Not exactly what I wanted, but I mean still. Denzel Clark to 25. Wolf, Padres. The Wolfmeister. Cowser. Ford. Yeah, I feel like there were some balls involved in it. I mean, not even sure what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure there was balls involved. Frelick and a Tyler Madison for the Tigers. Davis. Cowser. And a Casas for the Red Sox. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. I mean, it's his second year, but not terrible for the Orioles. Cowser, ideally there, but Lonnie White for the Pirates. This, well, yeah, red. I mean, okay, why not? Why not? Gavin Williams for the Indians, Guardians. Depends on who you want to talk about. Red upcoming here. Red upcoming. I'll top load these in a minute after. I won't slow the hype train down for the last box. All right, who's the box topper going to be? No box topper. Shenanigans. Pure T bull crapolas. How you gonna do this with no box topper? That's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Emmanuel Rodriguez for the Twins. How about him? Anyone interested in Erod? You got J-Rod. Now you got also Erod. Bailey, or Barley, excuse me, for the Nationals. I barely noticed that card. They are in first, yes, Jim. They are not. They are not an easy come between. Manzardo for the Rays. Cops, Padres. I heard that. Wait, were you here when I said that earlier, Axios? Or do I have some verification of my crazy story? Mayor and a Mauricio. I can't remember who's here and who's not here at the time. Lawler. Benny. I know. Well, we had a McCluskey, but it was just a single base card. I don't even look at McCluskey unless it's. I mean, there's McCluskey. I mean, unless it's something else. Chant one. Oh, the guy Nick that that is also the Giants fan. I got a package from him over Christmas, and I was like, okay, what is this? I open it up. It's a Will Clark T-shirt from his retirement game, from his retirement game, like the commemorative T-shirt, which is hella awesome, just like by itself. And then I open like some other things, and there is a game ticket from the game as well. I almost cried, but I didn't. I almost did, but I didn't. Drew Gray to 150 for the Cubs. I know, dude. It shocks me that people do anything for me, because I mean I'm not that particularly nice of a person. You know, I'm not really friendly. I don't get it. I don't understand why people do nice things for me. I legitimately don't. I so wish I could have gone to that game, but it is what it is. All right, so let's go to the Reds, I think. And a Jay Allen to 75. His first Bowman card of Finey Chanciness. Oh, well, it's fine. Just hang on to it give it to your kids. Let them, let them go to Harvard with it. All right, let's go to some guy Strat and a Gavin Williams to 75. I don't know. I feel like that red is more and more. I don't know. I feel like it might be coming. I'm seeing all these weird yellows that say to me like maybe there is one here, and there's gold. For the Cardinals, McCreevy to 50. Again, I think Joxy is trembling from the Reed Trimble, or from his disease. One of the two. It's either from Reed, or his body. Aloe Vera for the Angels. Tricky Nicky York for the Red Sox. Cowser. How about Sam Bachman for the also aforementioned, or no, not aforementioned, but the Angels. Come on, Rojo, where you at? Where you at, you dirty, dirty little whore. Collie. Rangers. Alec Thomas for the Diamondbacks. Who did we not have an Alec Thomas rookie autograph out of Heritage? I'm trying. I'm having a hard time, Access. I'm trying. Jackson Wolf for the Padres. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Man up, CBJ. Now or never. Man up. Carter Jensen for the Royals. Now here we go. It does, Jim. I'm not. It is. It does. I have some this grocery store down here called Publix, which is like the preeminent grocery store, frankly, in all of the land. It has a 5-grain bread in it, and I have a loaf of that, and I've got some turkey and some ham, and I'm ready to devour. Blue, stupid blue. For Noah Miller of the Twins, ruined, just ruined. I guess, you know, I struggle. I mean, listen. I mean, you can't talk to me about mayonnaise and then expect me to not, you know, think about mayonnaise. Okay, to recap this thing, we'll do all of the the sky bluey type things. Carter Jensen, Royals, Wolf, Padres, Thomas Diamondbacks, Collie Rangers, Bachman Angels, York Red Sox, Vera Angels, Trembles Orioles, Mauricio Mets, Cops Padres, Manzardo Rays, Barley Nationals, Rodriguez Twins, Gavin Williams in Guardians, I don't know, White Pirates, Rushman Orioles. Casas, Red Sox, Madison Tigers, Wolf Padres, Miller Mariners, Black Giants, Patrick Diamondbacks, Herrera Cardinals, Abbott Reds, Lou Red Sox, Manzardo Rays, Silver Giants, Acuna Rangers, Gasser Padres, Kellington Pirates, Holgate Cardinals, Steinmetz Diamondbacks, Acosta Rangers, Urbana Twins, Rodriguez for the Mariners, Harris for the Braves. That remember that nice little chunk we had there. A Mauricio for the Mets, a Batty for the Mets, and a Rodriguez for the Dodgers. Then we have some blues: Miller Twins, Gray Cubs, Chen Pirates, Hernandez Cubs, McDermott Astros, Tremble Orioles, Herrera Cardinals, Pinago Cubs, Love Cardinals. The Canary Yellows, Gavin Williams Guardians, Allen Reds, a nice one, Hassel Padres, Incarnation of Strand Twins, and Fox Guardians. Then McCreevy and Mauricio in gold for Cardinals and Mets. And orange. Jim, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Have a good night. Pirates and Athletics. So thank you, everybody. One case Heritage, one case Ginter. Oh, well, no, Axios, no lie. I ordered a case of Ginter Chrome for next week. Now it is 21 Ginter Chrome, which I think is a slightly better year. But I mean, not like no BS, like a Ginter Chrome coming out. Michael Schroeder, have a good one. Yeah, Bergie, it's man, that is. Okay. All right, let me clean this up, and I'll be right back. Let's get another box. Well, this is even Ginter Chrome, which I mean now Ginter Chrome does lack some of the, ridiculousness that regular Ginter has, but it makes up for it in the in the color in the color. And this is I mean, I wish I was even joking about it, but I'm not. I mean, I straight up bought it because it was a good deal. Draft 140, write it down. Whatever. Oof. It's a good thing that I have not had to poop tonight. Let's just say that. I mean, I'm still hoping that it does not come to that, but. Okay. So, what are we talking about now? Ginter is the weirdest thing ever. For a little while, like, a couple of years ago, there were like crypto cards that weren't like necessarily like short printed even. But we're selling for foolish dollars, like some unreasonable amount of dollars. I don't know. I mean, Ginter makes people weird. It makes brains do crazy things. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, Bourdain is a. I mean, he's a legend. Oh man, I remember Gelfman was so pissed. Apparently, there was some. Hang on, sorry, I was cleaning some stuff up. Um, there was some party. It was like one. I think one of those transcendent parties, and like one of the prizes they were giving away was like for somebody to get a Genter card. Yeah, Jade. Yeah. I got it. I mean, right now, I'll Gotcha. Okay. And so like apparently like the he had I don't. It was like I don't know. It was like they had handed out tickets and like I was here and Jade you were over here, so they gave me a ticket, then they gave you a ticket, or they gave me like two tickets and I gave you one of the tickets, and the other ticket was the one that was like Mike Jasperson that got the Genter card. So like to Boss Man's eyes, like he was he should have been the one to have a Genter card. Okay. Gary, well, I mean, close to everybody does. I mean, but the thing was like, like Jasperson had like years of experience, like working for Tops and in the hobby shop and stuff. I mean, like it wasn't like it wasn't weird that he had one. I guess it could have been like full blown random that they could have just been like, hey, this guy's a fan, and he's got a Genter card. But oh my god, if the Gelfman had one, I don't know that we'd ever heard the end of it. I mean, I'm too big. It would crash the market if I had a Genter card. Ginter cases would be upwards of $70,000. You know, I mean, if they do, and if they do, and they might, it will be backyard Kiki, backyard Ding Dong, backyard Frizzle Frazzle, and backyard Kim, like whoever the hell those people are. I would only want myself as a box topper. I would if they said, hey, we want you to be in this set, I'll go. I'll be like, okay, I'll be in this set, but I will only be a box topper. I will not have a regular card to be put in any type of regular situation. I only will be a box topper, and I want to be off-centered and damaged. Off-center and damaged. Those are my two demands, or three demands: box topper, off-center, and damaged for everyone. That's all I'd want. No, I mean we did. I mean, well, when we were still like in good terms with Topps, like we went to the Jesse and I went to the All-Star festivities when it was at the Marlins Stadium like several years ago, and Topps had a booth there, and they let us break some Bowman like at the booth. And one of the guys we met there claims that he was the inventor of the rip card. Whether he's telling the truth or not, I don't know, because I'll believe anybody. That's got a lanyard on. If you got a lanyard with some kind of thing on it, then I'll do it. Let me look at that right now. A 30 ounce, is that what the normal jar is? Oh, you can only send like 12. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy one for Jim. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Jim a Duke's mayonnaise and send it off. But yeah, from the website you got to buy like a 12 pack or something. But I know I've got like an extra jar hanging around. I can send him one just to change his belief system. Listen, this year's one of this year's things was sandwich stuff. So I think Dukes would not be a great departure from the weirdness that is Ginter. You should, Jade. I mean, why not? Why not? They should have a staff. No one would blink an eye if there was a staff set of COMC people in a Ginter release. No one would be like, oh, that's weird. They'd be like, oh, I'm collecting the COMC set. Do you have Jade yet? You got Jade? Would you trade me a gem for a Jade? Okay, yeah. Well, do you have a Jade Chrome? I do. I do have a Jade Chrome. No, 100% is not out of the question. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it's a licensing thing. Would probably be the only trouble. That would be the only issue. Jesus. Leaf Optichrome Basketball, that's coming out now? My God. Oh, well, hells yeah, Jade. Listen, if they did that, they should give you your rainbow in like mint condition. You can have like a PSA 10 Jade rainbow. 100% they should do that. Axios, it's funny that you mentioned that because, like my kid is at like a preschool, right? And one of the parents that like works at the preschool is like an executive at some company that makes like personalized mugs and stuff. So like in one like so for Christmas in a goodie bag, they gave out um like these personalized mugs with their name and like all this like jazz on it. I was like, oh, that. I mean, I was like, was telling the wife, I was like, that's interesting because he works for them. I was like, I told her, I said, what if? Because we happen to have like because of like some giant like sharing system that everybody has. Like we have like the school pictures of all of the kids in our class. What if since I'm in the card game, made them all personalized Topps cards? Like I legitimately, I thought about it. Now most people in the chat thought like, oh, that's a garbage idea because they're not going to appreciate it. But I mean that I've seriously considered. I mean there's no zero question I would do the 1987 Topps because that's my favorite set. And like I could do like the school's logo as the team, and then I wouldn't, I don't think I'd bother with like any kind of like personalized back thing, but and it was like relatively affordable to do them all because there's only like 13 kids in our class. But I was thinking about that. But the one thing that does then that does bring questions is if the parents start asking like, oh, why baseball cards, and the wife says, oh, well, my husband like sells baseball cards, and then they start to question me. Then I have to start answering questions which maybe I don't want to be answering. Was one of my concerns. Like, you do baseball cards? That's very cool. My husband has a bunch of baseball cards from the 90s. Do you think you could come by and look at them to see if any of them are valuable? Well, yeah, you definitely come by and do that. Are you gonna be providing like blue label beverages for me to drink? Oh, would they do it? Ooh, I've got my first ever Pop One card, PSA Pop One. I had someone a friend send off a Bryce Harper black finest flashbacks 2022 card, PSA 10, and it is a Pop One. I am frankly fairly thrilled about it. Trying to see if I got a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, no picture. But there's a black refractor PSA 10 Pop One. So I should immediately list that for like $7,000 on eBay. Hang on. Joxy. Nah. I don't have anybody's autograph. I mean, to do anything with. The only thing that I have, like, that I don't know if they would authenticate or not, is I have a couple of the Topps living cards. I think they're called the living cards. I mean, where was the um, Kazu's wife did did the animation, did the pictures, like did the drawings for the pictures on them. This sound right? The Topps living set. I think it was like 2021. But I have a fistful where she autographed the back of them. And I don't know if I don't know if they would if they would do anything with that. Because again, it's on the back. It's not on the front. I don't know how that would work exactly. If I even wanted it like authenticated. If they would even do it. For that matter. I most of them I have given away. Now I feel like I feel like a little bit of a dick for saying I wish I hadn't given them away, because most of the people that I gave them away to, I don't feel like were properly thankful for it. If that sounds like particularly dickish. Well, at Kazu's place in Tokyo, like there was an entire display thing of just like hand drawn baseballs that she had done. They were just, gorgeous, just gorgeous. And then Gelfman takes credit for apparently hooking her up with Topps through Kazu, and then her doing the living set. But they came to a national, I want to say Chicago, I don't know, a while ago, and signed several sets. 1 second. Let me see if I can. I don't think it's going to be easy to locate. Because I think I only have 3 or 4 left at this point. I think I've given them most away. Or did I say I was going to hang on to them and put them over here? Yeah, I got 3 left. I have 3 left. Gary, I don't know. But this is what they are. Hang on, this is gonna bother me. This was the set, and then that one facsimile, but she signed all of them in the back, on the bottom. I've got 2 Ichiros and a Harper. But that one is facsimile, but she signed she signed those on the bottom. Let me get my glasses. This is 2018. This is 2018. I mean, I had a full set at one point. I had a full set at one point, but not anymore. You know, you're not wrong, Jade. Because I mean, because we were all in the same. One of the first one to me, like, is the first one to me. I shouldn't remember. This is the weird thing. The first one I should not remember because I was wasted the entire thing. Well, no, not even the entire thing. Every other day, I was shit faced. I mean, one of the reasons that Platinum D, I think D is the one that holds like the biggest place in my heart. And I may have told this story. I mean, I probably told this story before, but like I was supposed to stay with someone at the National, and they were promised that they would have their own room with their lady. And so, like, when the lady showed up and I was still there, the guy was like, GTFO, my friend. Like, I love you, but this is what I was promised. You gotta go. So I was sitting in the lobby of the hotel with my luggage, phone charging on the wall so that I could call somebody. Like I mean, like somebody that I knew, like that was at the show, to see if I could crash on their floor. And one of Platinum's people, I think it was D, came by and was like, "What the hell's going on here?" And I of course I had been to the hotel bar, chugging down stuff. So I told him. And he was like, no. Called, it wasn't Megs. It was, I think it was D. And he called Bait, or called Gelfman. And Gelfman came down, was like, nah, just, like, they brought, like, a cot into his room. And I slept on that cot in his room for the entirety of the thing. But it was a little bit like it worked out for Jared and I, because at the time Swanee and I were like partners. So like the first night, let's say, Swanee got tore down, but I didn't. So I was like up at the booth doing the business in the morning. The next day, or that night, I got torn down, but Swanee was too hungover to get messed up, so he slept, and then he was awake for the next day at the show. And we alternated this, that we never really broke together that much, because one of us was sleeping in while the other one was waking up. Like doing it that way. Now, the one thing that I do like very much remember from this, and I have got to give Gelfman his absolute due on this one, man. That MFer. I remember one night I was sleeping in like in the living room, like, of his suite or whatever. He rolled in legit like 5:30. Rolled in, tore down as fuck, torn down. Woke me up talking mess. I mean, just jacked. I mean, as drunk as I've seen a human being. And he was like, I got a meeting at 8:30. And I was like, good luck with that, Chief. Like, you ain't gonna make that. You hella not gonna make that. 8:30. I see some woken up, shaved, showered Gelfman walking out that door, and I'm like, damn, bro. That is the most respect that I've ever felt for a human being. To come in that messed up, and then to wake up, to actually get up for your meeting and go, couldn't do. It was baffling to me. Gary, I am sorry to hear that. Well, Gary, let's try and put the fun back in the hobby. You know, it got sucked out, but let's push it back in. How about that? We're gonna try and do that. Can we? Maybe it's worth trying. But I remember, Swanee got so mad at that national because somebody, like, at some point, like, one of the nights that he was sleeping, everybody else was like drunk around him. Went into his room, took his bed, smashed it up against the wall, and then left. He was so pissed, so pissed. Never seen. I don't know that I've ever seen a human being so pissed. Now he knew it wasn't me. Because I was living in a different world, like a whole different ass place. So he knew I didn't have anything to do with it, which was, merciful. So so we had that. But holy hell, he was mad. And I think that was the national that he basically got fired. But instead of like firing him, they just they said to him, like, hey, why don't you go home? Like, why don't you go, like, after national? Why don't you go home for a little while? Kind of regroup. And, we'll talk later. And he was like, all right, sounds good. I'll go back to Nebraska. I'll, just kind of, get my head straight and come back. And then, like, he tried to log in to, like, to the back end of the system, and he texted me, like, hey, my credentials aren't working. What's going on? I'm like, I don't know. You got to talk to somebody higher up the chain, my man. Like, I don't know what's going on. And then, basically they just, like, it was the weirdest, like, firing that I've ever seen, because they just, like, sent him home and changed the passwords, and he just never came back. I guess. And to this day, and this may be one of the last things I tell you tonight. Swanee, I talk of, a minor amount of doo doo here, right? But in person, I am like the most professional human being that you've ever met. In person, it is yes sir, no sir. Let me look at that. What can we do? Like, it is like above board. Swanee is the only person in the history of my life to tell me to my face to quit being an asshole. And I was being an asshole. So, that was, it's something that I'll never forget. Something that I treasure, kind of. That I was being a dick. I was straight. I am never a dick to people. But I was being a dick. And he told me to stop being an asshole. I'm like, all right. Wait a minute, Axios. Are you sure? Or was this the last? Because one of the last the last time that I was at Rosemont, like, everything shut down at midnight, right? Like the breaking thing shut down at midnight. So then, like, you're like, okay, we're hungry AF. We haven't eaten all day. Where are we gonna go? So we go to that little pavilion thing, and there's like one bar that's open that has like people playing karaoke. It's Mexican, but there's people doing karaoke. We get up there. There's like, we're like, okay, what do you got for food? They're like, no, restaurant, kitchen's closed, only drinks. I'm devastated because I'm only hungry. I'm not drinking at that point. Jesse's like, okay, I'll take a beverage. And is just like sitting next to some lady. And he and the lady start like chit chatting. And I'm like, oh Jesus. Like this is like going in a weird place. I could tell immediately that things were like, I've been a wingman enough to know that, all right, that something's not right with this. He's chatting up this lady who is not attractive. I'm gonna say it outright. She's not attractive. Chatting her up, doing his thing, and then like some dude shows up, and then he's talking to the lady while Jesse kind of turns towards me, like, talking to me like away from the lady. I'm like, what the guy's name is going on here? Yeah, it was her husband. It was her husband. I mean, I don't know if she knew that he was coming or what, but we then ended up going back to the hotel room and ordering. And believe me, I will never forget this because I paid for it. $98 in McDonald's food. $98. Because of there was like an Uber fee, there was a Uber Eats fee, there was a late night fee. I mean, it stacked and stacked and stacked, and it was $100 in McDonald's. I mean, was it worth it? It was. But still, hells no, there was not two extra. We destroyed that. We destroyed that. And then he got like mad shit the next day because like, I mean, he was heavier than I was at the time. So he got the crap about eating bad stuff more than I did. If it had just been me alone, they'd have shit on me. But they're shitting on him. And they were asking, they were saying, hell, what'd you eat last night? And he was like, like 4 double cheeseburgers, like 2 large fries, and like a 10-piece nuggets. And they were like, oh my God, you fat piece of garbage. I can't believe you did that. Like, no wonder you're fat. And like, nobody looked at me and asked me what I had. And if they had looked at me and asked me what I had that night, I would have said 5 double cheeseburgers, 6-piece nuggets, 2 large fries, and a extra large Coke. But they didn't ask me, so I didn't say anything. But okay. So that's that's the story. I'm gonna call it an evening. Well, I mean, that was the same year that that I got to sit down with Mike Tyson. I mean, I still have that. That photo that's met Dennis Rodman and Mike Tyson all at the same time. And Mike Tyson, I was lucky because I mean, because he did not stay very long. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, it was a hell of a good time. Yeah, I do not have that. I don't know. I can't. No, I don't know where it is. I want to show you me and Mike Tyson, but I do not know where me and Mike Tyson is. Well, oh, hang on. I think I might have it somewhere else. I'll show you me and Mike Tyson. I'm gonna go to sleep. Because like most people were like, like most people had like they're like a line that you get into, you get in this line, and then like you'd see them, get a picture, whatever. Mike Tyson was like very weird. That like I happened to be like just standing right by the couch that he walked up to and sat down and was like, "Okay, we're doing pictures here." And he did it for like 20 minutes or something. But this is me and Mike Tyson. You'll see this. I'll let you see this, and then we will go. Could I have taken him? No. Could not have taken him. He would have beaten my ass. Just whooped it. Just whooped my ass. But I mean, one of the more favorite times of my life. I mean, I met fucking Mike Tyson, man. Yeah, I got a handshake with Mike effing Tyson, bro. You can't take that away from me. Can't take that away from me. All right, well, hugs and kisses for tonight, and do they, Joxy? Do you think that I had some drinks? Do you think I had some drinks? Because they would not give us shots, but they would give us iced drinks. So they would take like one like crushed piece of ice, drop it into a cup, pour a thing of tequila in it, and say, "Okay, here's your iced drink," because they wouldn't do shots. It was just for whatever reason was not allowed. But the bartender, after I slid him that crisp $2 bill, was very much more interested in handing, taking care of me. So, that was that thing. Shit, I mean, dude, you people have no idea what I'm gonna eat. You have no idea what I'm gonna eat when this is over. The White Castle, if I had it, I could, I would, but it's just. Well, Axios, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I mean, it's rare that I get a that I get to see you like a couple of times in the evening. So thank you for that. Everybody else, hugs and kisses. I mean, we'll be back tomorrow and do some stuff.